Greetings everyone, welcome to my channel. So today we'll continue our journey in Space Engineers. Let me share the screen. Last week we have landed on Mars and unfortunately I realized that we didn't have the monolith in the game which we are playing right now. But we started up another game and we have completed that task. Right now a new task still waits for us. One of them is traveling around all the universe. What's going on? Still waiting it to be. Our next task will be traveling around all the universe for finding out each planet type. This one is the one we have recently checked. Right now, I have checked 4 planets and moons in total, and our aim is 8. So we will jump around for completing that task. One of them is that one, and the other one is that one. I guess we will have another visual later. Right now, I don't have any other that can be seen. Maybe that one could hold another moon behind the field for visual. So we will leave that station soon. Maybe I should think on. Alright, I will grab that one and attach to that chip again. After checking the inventory, let's check. Is that still refining? Yep, of course it's still refining because we should have some refinable resource still. Of course, of course, of course. Then I should grab all of these with me. Like that. Like that. Like that. Some nickel. Some silicon. And of course, we are refining uranium in here. I haven't realized, but soon we will be out of soon we will be out of uranium. Uranium fever has nearly got me down. Uranium fever has nearly got me down. When I got a counter in my head, fever has nearly got me down. Uranium fever nearly got me down. These, and I'll try to construct a new version of that large ion thrusters, as well as you can see there's another. Yep. Okay. Bad at all. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. We got still uranium, gold, silver, blah blah. Each of them. All right. So let's begin constructing these large ion thrusters. It will be a better addition for my ship right now. It will increase the capability of maneuvering around. Let's try to grab. Oh, should be close enough. Let's grab some steel plates. I want to have the same color. What's going on? Let's add through here. Get one to the opposite direction. That's it. Yep. Like that looks ideal. Let's get inside because it will be much more easier for constructing through here. Bricks are more urgent for my need. That's why I'm just installing the reverse version at first. Oh, and that's full functional, right? Right. Maybe I can extend my side thrusters one for each direction. I don't know, but that will be causing a little bit issue for functionality. Let's grab them again. Grab it again. Grab it again. I haven't realized that we are out of large steel tubes. Soon we will handle the total need for all of these. My iron stocks will be depleted soon. I'm already out of magnesium. I knew that. And we got some issues about ice storage as well. I don't get it. That will be enough for one or two landing sequence. Maybe it can be enough for three. I don't know. Oh, we will need to complete some tasks. These back here. I still got some thruster components. Try to grab these. You will be in need of 800, 800, 800, 800. Till I have 800 at last, yep. I will! We'll head out soon. We'll head out soon. Head out soon. We soon. Not bad at all. Here, closer than before. Still got some thruster components in here. Okay. Not bad. Still got some uranium that needs to be refined, which can be directed to my main ship. There we are. We will need some thrusters to be completed. Need to wait a little bit. Maybe in that time I could Find some iron or ice, maybe. Maybe. Just maybe. Or I can just leave that space. I guess I can think on jumping to a station. Right? That's better. You wait till these completed. Till totally in that time. Try to. Whoa. Till you'll need some. There we are. So we have increased the functionality of that ship a little bit. Still got some missing gyros. The whole ship is just attached with two gyros. That's a little bit complicated. But at least from now on, we can travel forward and backward easier. Let's collect the parts through here. Done. Do we got any kind of need for? All right. I don't want to see any cobalt stored in here. We don't need them. Soon all the yep, soon all the platinum source will be totally depleted. We got some platinum for my needs. But it's the ideal time for heading out. Maybe I should think on if that zone is suitable for. From now on, we got a pressurized area at my ship's comfort. It's a good thing. Let's try to find some oxygen generator area. Alright, let's grab them back. From that point, we are good to go. Let's try to disconnect this ship. Be ready to launch. Yep. We are ready to launch. Yep. Grab that one. Again! We got any kind of damaged part? No, no, no. Nice. Nice touch. So, we are ready to leave that spot. From that point, that ship is totally suitable for traveling around with all my needs. Maybe I can think on attaching 2 more gyros, I don't know. Right now, we are good to go. Uh, we need a little bit more reactors. At least one more. We got reactor components, still got. I'll need a good amount of silver. Do I got some? If I got some. We haven't worked on any kind of running light system around here. I'm still thinking on attaching another. Yep, I'm still thinking on attaching another supercharger in here. Or could I think on attaching all of these to the right side? That can be interesting. I can think on getting rid of that side and attach a second jump drive in here, and I can attach 2 gyros on them. With that way, I still have the possibility of using that area. The machinery entrance system blah blah thingy. You need to attach a little bit more reactors around. I don't want to use that zone right now. I'm thinking on attaching these on that one in here and that one looking to the top. Also, I can think on extending that area 1 more or 2 more will be needed. That's the problem. For now, it's totally functional. Totally functional. Not bad. Just have some kind of power issues. That's why I'm thinking on attaching a new reactor. Nuclear! Nuclear power. I got the power. I got the power. Still working on reactors. I got the power. How much will we need it? 13 more. After installing my new reactor, I guess I should be careful about my uranium because it's using a huge amount of uranium each time. New reactor is attached. Done. What the? Okay. Okay. I'm not bothering on that. We still got, yep. Still got some uranium in my storage area. So that means we can head out. My new aim will be further. Yep. That's on. Let's check the jump drive. We will need a blind jump. Here, a huge distance as you can see, and 100%. It will have 2,000 kilometers jump. Yep, we are so close. It will take a good amount of time. To recharge. Yep, it will take a good amount of time to recharge back. As you can see, my mass is changing from time to time. I don't understand why it's increasing. Interesting. So, another planet. Another planet to seek for. Let's try to understand what I am up to next. Up to next. There it is. It will be my next task. Whoa. You see that? Hiding pirate station. There it is. It's glowing. A tiny glow is occurring because of that station. I hope what it won't send me any kind of drones. I guess it is. Soon another jump will be on board. Yep. Hiding pirate station. And another pirate thing will occur at my backside. I'm not even sure what it is. Mayday. Right. Find out what is going on. Hiding pirate station. It should be a dropship. That's why I'm heading there. Maybe we can find some useful resource types. Yep. Pirate Mayday. Let's try to understand what's going on there. There you are. That's the Mayday signal came from. That's the place where the Mayday signals came from. Soon we will have an idea about distance between us. And I lost it. Lucky me. If it's offline, I'm just talking about the weaponry system. If it's offline, there's no problem. If the weapon systems are online, it will be a trouble. My automated aiming system will try to work on hiding pirate station. What the? Light patrol drone. Something is on us. Try to fire. Try to lock. Yes, I hit it. Come on. Come on. What the? Come on. think I haven't even hit it once. Yeah, there it is. Hit it. From now on, you're done. I guess. I think. Whoa, whoa. I haven't realized that we are in the attacking range. We got damage. Guess not. Pirates Coptron. Huge amount of pirate activity is on board, and that's not good. That's rocket launcher. Pirates Coptron is searching for us. Did I damage it enough? I guess. Just trying to hit the weaponry systems. What are these? Interesting. Maybe I should give up on checking that. Did I got any damage? Let's try to find out. Yep, we got some. Actually, I got a huge damage. What Scotron is still searching for. Grab some of these. At least we haven't got any lost parts. And we got a little bit far from the beginning Earth system. As you can see, from now on, I got much more frequent pirate activities. Inner side. Top drone is traveling to another side. Let's grab some of these. Need a good amount of bulletproof glass. Need, hmm, need tiny bit amount of bulletproof glass for completely handling that repairing. Yes, we have totally done the repairing thing. Our drone is still searching for me. I don't wanna beat him. Let's try to grab some weaponry. Do I got any? I guess I have left my weapons to the home base. Interesting. So let's try to work on a new one. That would be the best one. 130E. Let's make one. What's that? What's going on? I haven't even realized that A ship have came for me. Yep, they're just trying to hit the same spot. Interesting. Alright, a lot of feet in ear. So maybe I should think on adding out. A lot of heat is going on. Whoa. Ah, you got a missing part. I didn't realize that. But we got a missing part. Oh, you're just on me. What the? Oh no. Right, a lot of feet in here. Maybe heading out will be an easier way to get rid of them. $5 jump should be ideal. Salvage station. Are you kidding? Human sheet. Need another jump. Try to repair. What the? Feel I got some heat on. If that's the only missing thing for that airtightness, I should handle it as soon as I can. That's not the only part missing. So, what's missing? Huh. Alright, that was the only missing part for airtightness. Done. Beacon. By the way, too much pirate activity is going on. Something else is going. Right. Too many pirate activities are still going on, and that's a little bit dangerous for me for now. Got enough of buses. Yep. East. Oh, a lot of heat. I'm still trying to jump to what the another Mayday beacon. Right, another 100 kilometers to jump. Still trying to get close to that. What kind of planet is that? Interesting. That's totally interesting. I'll try to jump to that green planet later. And I have completed that moon related thing as well. That will be my fifth planet. And if that one has a moon, we don't have any problem because this green planet also has another moon. Mars had another moon. That'll be all. Alright. We are so close to the natural gravity field. Let's try to lower that jump distance to 1%. 25 kilometers in each. By the way, of course, it's draining my uranium source. So that's why we need to be careful about that. That means we are so close. Jump drives cannot be used to jump into natural gravity field. It can't even jump 25 kilometers. That means we should be so close. That's the gravity field. Right? Yep. It counts us as if we have found that planet. Well, alright, we are out of the gravity field. That's a green planet. We got any other green planet? Well, another Mayday can be seen. I think I should have a new GPS point as copy base route P3. I'm gonna see the P1 moon as well. Okay, this this planet has a moon already, or ah, I guess that's not a moon. That should be another planet. But still, I want to travel around that one for finding out if that planet has a moon already or not. Let's try to jump. What else? Jump. Still doesn't have any kind of visual of any kind of moon or something like that. Maybe a little bit. I'm just trying to jump at the same direction. With that way, we will travel around that planet. If there's a moon, I will have a visual later, sooner or later. If not, we will know. green planet. There it is. Another jump time, another jump time, another jump time. And I'm spending my uranium source much than we expect. I think we have traveled a good amount of distance around that planet, but still we don't have any kind of visual of any kind of moon. Maybe 25 kilometers is not enough. I can think on increasing the percentage from 1 to 2. What's that? There another planet. Yep, there we are. So we will try to check this one at first because that's not a planet I have checked before. As you've seen, that's Mars, that's my Earth-like planet, and that's another planet type. Then that will be the last one because it has already a moon on it, but at least I know where to go. Let's try to jump. So we got a jump point in here. Let's try to increase our jumping range to 100. What? No, 100%. Let's jump. We need to travel forward because my jump drive won't recharge soon. It will take around 7 minutes. So in that time we can go on. And at last we will have a new planet that can be traveled through. Another achievement will be on board. And then I'll try to complete some holding quests for some other factions for increasing our relationship state. What's going on? Some kind of pirate activities going on again. Still some Factorium quests exist, but I don't think I can reach any of them with that one. Because we don't have a good amount of weaponry system, and also I don't have a good amount of magnesium source. Maybe I should think on checking around a little bit for mining a little bit. I don't know. We could have thought on that. My asteroid base was just for refueling my ship. That's why I left on working on that. But maybe, just maybe, I can think on working a much more better capital ship. Of course, it will be around that asteroid base. And I can think on completing some kind of attack drone. Of course, with an automated construction facility. Let me tell you why. Because if you got some kind of attack ship, it should be the best way to make them constructible automatically. I didn't even check what's that frequency for. Maybe I should think on having another ship type which should be suitable for grinding. Alright, it's still trying to recharge. Maybe in that time I can think on making some kind of repairs. Did we got any repairing thing? Hmm. I guess we are not in a bad situation. Okay. As you've seen, I can easily jump back to my planet from that point. Not that far. It will take two jumps, but still it can be jumpable. Maybe I can think on working on some kind of capital ship. Do we got some kind of smoke trial? Alright, it doesn't matter. I'm still trying to find that planet. And then I'll concentrate on working with some hauling quests. Hauling will be an easier task for us, but if you want to make some kind of capital ship, you'll need a huge amount of resource that needs to be spent, huge amount of iron. After checking these, maybe I should concentrate on making some kind of space elevator from the ant hill to the top field. Because the automated docking sequence is not good to work with. And if I try to form some kind of capital ship, I'll try to attach a laser antenna as well for reaching out to some specified spot. Maybe the beginning Earth should be the best place to complete that kind of task. I can think on attaching some kind of satellite network around there, and whenever I need, I can think on connecting that network with just using a laser antenna, and that would be it. Still got a long way to go. That means we'll need another jump. Soon it will be recharged. We will have a good amount of time to travel. Alright, it's still trying to refine some uranium and spending some at the same time. Maybe I can head to that uranium asteroid again for forming a good amount of uranium later. Maybe I should work on finding another one. I don't know. So are we close to the next jump? Maybe I should think on checking some of these asteroids. But if I check, I will directly concentrate on mining them. It looks as if it held some kind of precious materials. Learning artillery weaponry is not an easy task. Is that just a barren one? I guess it's just a barren one. Let's jump again. Another blind jump. As you can see, we got a huge distance to go again. Still got a long way to go. Another 2,000 kilometers and still not even close. What's that? From now on, I can think on dropping the range again. What the? Alright, let's wait for it to fully recharge. Then I'll decide what to do. Because it should be related to the amount of power recharged already. But it will be my sixth planet that needs to be visited. I got some kind of smoke trail. I don't know why. Its power source is causing a little bit problem for me from that point. If I try to form some kind of capital ship with ion thrusters directing me to each direction, it will cause me a huge amount of pain for mining a good amount of resource and refining them. Actually, I'll need a huge amount of gold again, which I have already mined. But refining will be another thing. Still, my asteroid base is trying to refine some. I guess it's having some kind of power issues because its solar tower is not working as we expected to see. Maybe I should think on forming another base that can be usable for landing my capital ship and some other things. I don't know. Or I can just directly concentrate on working with my main objective, traveling around these planets, then working on increasing my relationship state with factions, which will be holding quite a good amount of traveling around. Because we will have a huge amount of holding quests. Still trying to add, and let's check. Charge efficiency 80%, stored power close to 50%. So I don't get it. 100%. Huh. Interesting. That punk will hold some resources. I don't know. 2,000 kilometers will be a huge amount of distance that will send us to the other side of that planet. That's why next time we won't use that much. And when we wait for recharging, we still traveling forward 100 meter in each second. And yep, another mayday seen. I can see its glow. In a 1 minute travel distance. Try to understand. Yep, there's- hmm, what- Let's try to head to a little bit closer, understand what's going on. There it is. Is that a fighter? Looks as if. You're trying to slow down. Try to check it a little bit carefully. What the? Another mayday. Hmm. Do we see any kind of weaponry system? Just one. That's a weaponry system. Let's try to hit it. Mayday evacuated. That should be. Is it a weapon? think that's not. Check it again. That's not a weapon. What's it? Let's try to understand what's going on there. It is ship. There we are. That's some kind of mining ship. What are these? Whoa. By the way, I was expecting that. Okay. What do we have in here? Fuel integrity, systems, gyros, blah blahs. Reactors are stored power in batteries. Hmm. It's a cargo hold. There should be a cargo hold. Beacon in here. Access denied. Oh, yeah, there should be a cargo hold. There it is. That's just a conveyor. That's an air vent. That's for heading out and in. Expected to see some kind of cargo hold attached. There isn't any. We got any thruster components in here? No. We got any thruster components in here? No. Head. By the way, that was my first death in that series, and I'm not giving up on that. There should be some kind of cargo hold which I expected to see, and there isn't any. Or maybe it's already gone. As you've seen, there's no way to check a new LCD panel. Air vents are looking as if functional, which not. I don't think they are functionally working. Here, nothing in here, nothing in here, nothing in here. Mine beacon. Alright, that can be count as the only profit that could be obtainable through here, which I'm not bothering on. So, where was my ship? There it is. Let's go back. Alright, that's useless. I just brought back some tiny amount of uranium, and these will be get rid of. Disassemble, tools, blah blah blah. And then I want to make some some ammunition for that one. Can I? Pistol, rifle, what's needed? Magnesium. Alright, maybe I should focus on finding some magnesium. You got any other thing? Not right now. Alright. There is a lot of heat in here. For a mining beacon, it holds a huge amount of heat. And by the way, what the? Military escort. Military enforcer. So where was that plant? Where where was that planet? Yep, there it is. That's another mine. That's why I'm heading out recklessly. Let's go! Let's go to a new planet. Right, let's check the jump drive again. Yep, 1% will be 25 kilometers. Done. Let's jump. Pirate Raider. Alright, we will make another jump soon. Pirate Mayday is a little bit far from us from now. That pirate raider will attack us soon. By the way, I think you have seen that automated mines. Maybe I should think on working on something like that. Another jump. Right, a lot of feed in here. Lot of feed in here, so we are jumping as much as we can. That's a good way for heading out. We are getting closer to. Yep, another jump. We are getting closer to that new planet, and that'll be the sixth one. I guess still we got a long way to go. Maybe 200 or more. I don't know. Another 25 kilometers jump. Another jump. Another jump in 3, 2, 1. Another jump. Another jump in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. I still got a white smoke trial. Actually, two white smoke trials. What the? Another pirate mayday. Let's go. I guess we are getting close. So maybe I can think on slowing down a little bit. Another blind jump. Another blind jump. Soon we will be in the planet's gravity field. Or still we got a long way to go. Interesting. I'm just trying to use it for jumping 25 kilometers in each jump because I don't want to pass by that planet. Also, we are jumping into the unknown. That's why we have seen too much pirate activities around. That's the exact reason. And it's still going on. And soon another jump. We are still getting close, but right now, I think I have to have a short, tiny break because the nature is calling. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back in no time. We are back again. I feel as if I hear some kind of hydrogen engine working in some place. I'm not even sure even if I got any kind of hydrogen engine attached to any of these. Or maybe that can be the sound coming from the refinery. Hmm, hmm. I didn't realize that we got another type of damage grab through that side. Uh, so let's try to refine these. They will bring me a huge amount of iron. By the way, we got a good amount of uranium refined already. Yep. Unfortunately, soon I will be out of ammo. So that means I need to mine some magnesium sooner or later. Because that's the only reason I run from each type of touchdown activities. Otherwise, I will be the exact heat. Another 25%. Should I? Yep. Now on, closing up. Now I can't even jump directly into that planet. Not we are heading close. What the? I think that should be yep. SPRC. Do I got any? What the? Whoa. Accidentally, I have left my lander, but luckily I have connected it back. Right. So if I got some damage through here, maybe it could be damaged as well. Or it can be related to. I found it. That's damage done by myself. It's damage done by myself. I have hit the ship. Hit the ship in a lot of times. This damage could be this damage could be done by thrusters. I don't know. Maybe I could have hit it before. I haven't got any kind of problem related to my legs. Let's try to find out if that's a station we knew before. I think I got some stations. Let's head to that way. And that will be P4. It looks as if it holds some kind of atmosphere. Let's have a jump point here, maybe a little bit higher. It looks as if some kind of moon. I will name it as P5 because that should be the fifth planet. Let's try to reach to that beacon. SPRC beacon is on way. SPRC beacon is on up ahead, up ahead. By the way, I'll try to eat some at the same time because I am a little bit hungry. We are getting close to that base. We are getting close to that base. We are getting close to that base, and it says spaceship. That's the space station which we were looking for. I'll decide to work on one of these section at first. Go check it. Hello. We got nothing. Well, that's the same container. And what about that? Alright, it should have some magnesium. Three, generator, down. Rider 3. What we got in here? Nothing in there. Not bad. In that gameplay, I didn't even mind even a tiny bit of magnesium. SPRC. That's the second level. Let's check it. What do we got? What do we got? Flare gun. Okay. What do we got? Nothing in here. Here. That. Flare gun. Think. Let's go down again. What else? What else? What else? No. Again, nothing in here. That's the zone which I was looking for. What can be bought from here and what can be sold to here? Detector components. Interesting. Magnesium powder can be sold in here also. I don't know why is that much expensive. I don't know. What else? Of course, that should be expensive. Hmm. That means we can make an easy money with selling uranium. 14 pieces. If I sell them all, it will bring me more than 1 million. 1 million! What about the contracts? Position, detector components, holding. These are the contracts which we should be up for. 5 minutes duration. It should bring me 1 million or more. And 25 reputation, but I don't want to grab it because it will take 3 jumps. Actually, that can be close to my own planet. It says it. Another holding position. Two jump away. Four jump. All right, let's try to have a new GPS coordinate for that place. General key. Copy that. Copy that. New from position. Copy that. Key 5. That's SPRC. SPRC. All right. So let's get inside. By the way, we haven't done the planet checking thing in here. Because we need to get a little bit closer. Little bit. I guess I'm done in here for now. What about? I have renamed that zone as P5. But I guess that's the fifth planet. Where's my ship? I don't see that one in hot system. P5. This. Let's head down slowly. As you can see, the signal has dropped to the planet. I need to check the planet's surface if I want to. Will you count it as a touchdown? Not counting is it. I don't get it. Interesting. That means we'll need to go down to the surface of that planet. Of course, I'll leave my main ship in a safe zone. By the way, as you can see, that station is so close to the gravity field. Actually, some of the safe zone is in the gravity field. Interesting. What? Huh. At the edge of gravity field. So that's an ideal spot for leaving that in here. What about my includings? Alright, let's get rid of these. By the way, I'll just directly leave all of these into the assembler. Okay. Assemble all of these. Yep. And I am thinking on landing on that planet, which has a low gravity. But still, it looks as if it's holding some kind of atmosphere. When we try to land, I'll eat it at the same time. We got a long distance. At least I'm sure that I won't have any kind of difficulty about finding my ship back, because I've left it close to the station, which I have already marked. And still, it didn't count as a touchdown. Maybe we should get in a little bit, percent of the atmosphere's range, maybe. But I want to feel the exact surface of that planet because it looks different. We are in a safe condition because I already got the dampening thrusters for that kind of job. They are online. Whenever I turn on dampeners, it will slow down instantly. Let me show you. Yep, like this. I just drop down in full speed, it should take 2 minutes. Go down. Soon it will reach the speed limit. I guess it will take around 3 minutes. Estimated touchdown in 3 minutes. Last it count as the explorer. I have passed. Yep. I have reached for the last 33% of that atmosphere. Actually, still looks as if it holds some kind of atmosphere. What the? Hmm. Another station. Why shouldn't I mark it? Hmm. Interesting. Oh, we got any damage? Did I got any damage? I think. I think not. It looks as if it's undamaged. So, head out. Should be. Let's try to understand. Soon we will land. Yep. It holds some mineable thing. Interesting. DCS. Try to find a pathway leading to that station. Looks nice. By the way, that's a really interesting type of planet because it has a thin atmosphere zone, and I found some iron. Another cobalt source. By the way, gravity zone is a little bit lower than the other planets, but the plantational gravity field is higher than the other ones. It has a 1.2 gravity field, gravity force. Interesting. Like a tiny black hole. Desert planet. Interesting. What a nice, what a nice visual. Game crashed. Unexpected crash occurred again. That another iron. I have seen just some iron and cobalt on that planet's surface. And by the way, after finding out the plantational gravity field's force, I decided that it's a planet, not a moon. Even if it looks tinier than the other ones, its gravity field is higher than the others. So that means it's a planet. It's not a moon. By the way, if you are some kind of space seeker, you should be really looking for a spot where you want to spend all your retirement. And that zone looks as if that's the zone. Quite tiny place. Actually, it's a little bit dangerous because we have seen quite good amount of pirate activities close to that side. But still, we are here. My main ship is in a safe zone. Each time I'm talking about attaching some kind of weaponry system on top of that one, which I haven't worked on. Nice clear visual. Well, that's a totally dried surface. I guess that planet should be out of water. By the way, it has a low oxygen atmosphere. That means I don't want to use that cape. After a long time, I can see my own face again. Let's go, let's go, let's go. TS beacon. Yes, we have traveled a long distance now. We will fly there easily because the atmosphere was 18 kilometers. What the? What the? Interesting, something has spawned in a zone which I have passed by. Or, huh, I think it's a little bit further. A little bit further. Still, there are some activities. Stronghold. It should be a place where it will respawn some drones for its defense system. So, UDS speaker. There it is. UDCS, UDCS. Up top. Let's climb up top. Another place. Let's have GPS coordinate first. GPS. Yeah. E, E, DC. I guess I have named it correctly. Check UDC. Let's check inside. What kind of needs it got? Actually, I want to end my meal at first. Easy end will wait for us. We are done. I have found another station on the fifth planet. I'll head out for checking another planet which is green and also the moon of that planet as well. And then the Explorer achievement will be done. That's a good news. I've found some stations. Found good amount of stations as well, which will help me for increasing my faction relationship state. Let's check what kind of need do they got. Hmm. So that's a really long distance. Of course, I can handle it. For 2 million, it will be done. I had attached another jump drive, another jump drive on my ship, it could be a little bit easier. Right now, it should take 6 jumps. Also, if I attach another jump drive on the ship, I will need new reactors. Because the ones I got won't be enough. Ones I got won't be enough. Another pull request. Blah, blah. Expedition. On some expo. Position. Superconductor. Price. They can sell some ships. Interesting. Lunar Scout. Lunar Scout. Buggy. Rescue Rover. The Iron Fate. Patrol Craft. Actually, I can't buy any of them. Let's go. A long way to go back. Let's jump into that Planet Seeker. Again, that should be the only way. Alright, from that point, it can lift itself with just the back thrusters. There we are. And as you can see, it won't need that much power. By the way, it was just 2 jump from my planet. What the? But that's green planet, which we will try to reach for. Soon, we will complete that Explorer task. And that's today's main aim. Befriend with 3 factions. That will be our next aim. By the way, that's so close to the Earth. Interesting. In that distance, it could be around 200 or 300 kilometers. or maybe more. Because of the angle, we can calculate the exact amount. So from that point, we are heading to the planet Green. At least my Planet Seeker works fine. It handles its work properly. That means it's at the upper edge of the functionality exactly. It's at the upper edge of functionality. Functionality. Let's crash. There's no crash damage in safe distance, safe zones. That's the exact reason for you to try to form some kind of safe area. Okay, it's connected. Get inside to get inside to the ship, and that will be the time for heading to the newest planet. What the? Where's the green planet? Uh, the other side of that zone. We are. Looking to the right direction. Guess so. Let's rearrange the jump drive again because we got a long way to go. We got a long way to go. We got it. Got a long way to go. We got a long way to go. At least two jumps. Maybe three. Direct the aim to that planet. Then let's travel forward. It will take around 7 minutes to fully recharge back my jump drive. What's that? Another pirate ship. Maybe they could be found in deep space more frequently. Of course, I have also seen they attack to my main asteroid base. I hadn't placed any kind of defense system attached on there. We could work on some kind of flying drone types. Mayday, and that is another Mayday, I think. And we will pass by that. Is that the Mayday I've checked before? It shouldn't be. Possible. We still got a long time to recharge our jump drive. So in that time, we can check some tiny instances. Could be done. Could be done. That could be done. Let's check through on the side. Where is that glow? What's that? It looks like another Mayday. Yep. Whoa, I got three Maydays in my visual. Interesting. Again, yes, I did. Welcome, by the way. What the? Wait a second. It holds some kind of prototype part. For what? Rock Space Seeker. Well, it looks as if a frog from the top. There. Huh. There we are. Let's try to understand if it holds any kind of weaponry system online. I think it's not holding any. Do you expect me to remember that? Remembering something is some kind of priority. Well, most frequently, I don't remember any name in any video I've watched before. And there's a weapon. There it is. Could be a station. Actually, I don't have any idea what are we talking about. I remember that kind of discussion. There's no problem about that. But I don't even remember what kind of video we talked about, or even if I checked it or not. Because I have watched too many videos in the weekdays, too many than you can ever think on. Because for preparing some kind of work to be done in here, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Should I work on fighting with that? Wait, I just see one. Yeah, I just see one defense system related thing. So it could be ideal to fight with the artillery. Alright, we hit the wrong target. No. Okay, let's try it again. It will work. Julio, are you still here? Or did you left after asking even if I watched that video or not? Just one hit. Come on. What the? Interesting. That should be it. Yep, that's it. We got any other weapon system? I guess that was all. Okay. Let's try to use a ship in case you let something. Try to find out. We got any other weapon system on top? I think we are safe. Line, line connects to where? Interesting. I can find anything precious. That'll be good. If not, I don't wanna die for nothing. Okay. Nothing. At least I've found some thruster components in here. That's a warhead. I should be careful about. I think that's all for me in here. Checking these. That's not right. Next. Yes, we are close to done. You can go now. Let's check our profit. As you've seen, I have brought back 146 thruster components, or yep, a little bit more, and some iron as well. Not bad. So let's try to find where was my ship. And at the end, just activate the automated docking sequence and it will unload the includings to the main ship as well. This ship doesn't hold any kind of system for automated sorting for any kind of resources, but still, it gives me a huge function. With these benefits. Docking that one. Yep, we are ready to head to another jump. I should set some kind of timer for closing them. Is that a green planet? I guess so. Yep, there we are. Let's another jump. Another jump. Another jump. First planet, second planet, third planet. That will be fourth planet, and that's the fifth planet. I got some jumping points for each of them. Space route. Just I don't have any for P1 because I already got a station at there, and I got a station route point. P1 moon, P2 moon, P3, and that will be P4, and also it has a moon, which I will work on. By the way, we are still passing by some kind of pirate signal. Unfortunately, getting rid of any of these things won't bring me any benefit. I don't understand why. Let me show you. As you've seen, that's my faction. And for Space Pirates, we are dropping down Space Spiders and Space Pirates. Spit, SPRT. And I guess some of them have given me some benefit, but DCS. So SDMU, one of them. GCDS, IGDB. IGDB should be my best partner because they had a station in the first planet. That's why I already made some trade with them. We can think on working with these. I can think on constructing some kind of station close to that IGDB base, which can produce some material for my needs. Yep, it could be ideal. Still trying to recharge. That's why my power usage is 55%. I already passed by a mayday. A mayday. Mayday time, a mayday time. I found too much mayday around. Maybe I should attach some kind of button for turning off the weaponry systems. Still, it's trying to refine some goods. And the assembling thing have done. Let's rearrange the includings. What the? Ah. Alright, I'll need to carry them manually because the port is not enough for transferring these. And by the way, soon I'll be out of artillery shells. For that reason, finding magnesium is my urgent task. Let's transfer them to here to there. These are tiny parts. That's why they could transfer from the ship to the ship. At least I'm refining a good amount of uranium at the same time. That's a good news. I got tiny bit amount of magnesium from that disassembling procedure. Not right now. Yep. From these scraps, I have brought a good amount of iron, as you can see. That's why when you begin traveling around the universe and trying to attract with the pirates, you should give up on farming iron. I guess we still got some damage. Try to slow down because each time I see these white trails, I'm feeling as if a little bit unsafe. Here. Hmm. Hmm. I didn't know. Alright, at least I got some new things. Let's grab these manually. As you can see, I can't grab through here because the tiny ports won't allow me to take them. But if I leave them in here, they will be sent back to the ship. Felt as if I've seen a red dot. Means some danger could be up ahead. Let's head down. Yes, from that point, I shouldn't need to see any other type of dots. Is sustainable. Where is the player? Blah blahs. Okay, okay. Head up again. Another jump. Another 2 kilometers. Another 2 kilometers. What the? What was that? Hmm. I guess I aborted that jump. And we are getting so close. But maybe I should work on jumping to the moon at first. Or should I use that side? From that point, we need to lower the jump distance into 4%, which means when we fully recharge, it will be around 100 kilometers. That could fit better for my needs. I got 2 more spots to land on with this much possibility. Then we will be up. Then we will be up. Still waiting for it to be recharged, and it will take quite a long time. Of course, it will take a long time. I'll name that one as Fourth Planet. First one is Earth-like. The second one is called as Mars. This green planet called as Alien Planet. And I'm not sure about the others. I'm still waiting for it to be recharged. And by the way, from now on, I got a good amount of uranium in my possession. As you've seen, 200. Not bad. I can get interested in even in its trading. That's good. Uranium fever has nearly got me down. Uranium fever has nearly got me down. When a Geiger counter in my head, boom, bum, boom, boom. Fever has nearly got me down. Uranium fever has nearly got me down. Uranium fever has nearly got me down. When a Geiger counter in my head, boom, bum, bum. Fever has nearly got me down. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Soon we will complete another achievement, and then I'll just try to make some holding quests around the universe. It should be the most compatible way to increase my relationship state as soon as we can. As you've seen, we need to increase 500. Each holding quest gives us 25, and then we are in neutral state, and then we will be in friendly state, and that's what we are up to actually. Let me check it again. Right now, the explorer is on board. Befriend three factions. Earning trust always pays well in the future. We can even calculate how much should we work on. Can even calculate it. Because as you can expect, each holding quest will bring me 25 plus reputation with these factions. And for reaching 500, I will need 4 times of 20 holding quest for each. Or I can check about the acquisitions if I got enough components with me, or if it is an ideal farming way, if it's an easily farmable thing, then we are done again, because we can complete them much more easily if they don't want that much resource. And also, we need to check the buy and sell opportunity, because from time to time you can see some kind of acquisition quest which they sell you already. That could be a little bit interesting, I know, but still, it gives us a positive relationship with them, and why should I give up on that? But holding is the easiest way. If we don't think on recharging again and again. Still waiting for it to be recharged. Maybe I can attach a little bit more superconductors, a little bit more jump drives for increasing my jumping capability. But it will need also attaching some more. We got it. If I want to maximize my traveling capability, I can attach 3 more jump drives in that ship without making any kind of change. But I will need to attach some more reactors as well. Or I can just work on making a jump ship. We have seen a warhead. We have died by a warhead. I wasn't expecting that kind of detonation. Outlet. Military munitions drum. Alright, I can jump a little bit more. At least it will be refilled its capacity easier than before. Soon, we will be around that green planet. Soon. And by the way, in the jumping sequence, if someone is not seated, they will be gone. They should be left back. Operational jump drives, seated crew on board. Jump again. Try to reach it. Jump. I'm jumping 85 kilometers each time. Another jump will be on board soon. Soon I will reach that green planet. Jump. Right in time. The jump is up on ahead. A little bit far for having a visual. Alright. Another jump will be on board in no time. Jump will be on board in no time. Is that a moon or another planet? It looks as if a moon. Let's try to check it first. because it felt as if it's on the other side. Time for another jump. At least I can run away from an action with that ship. That's something good for feeling safe. Another jump. I guess we still got a long way to jump on. Safety comes first. That's why I'm not increasing the jumping distance. 85 kilometers in each time and recharging in around 15 seconds is ideal. Otherwise, we still got a long way to jump on. Got a long way to jump from my place to that moon, to that moon. Let's increase the jumping count a little bit. 20% should be better. Because we still got a long way to jump on. 400 kilometers. From that point, I can decrease it to 10%. And these two are the last ones for traveling around and finding the planets and moons achievement. 8 in total. That's a nice thing to know. A nice thing to know. 93%, and we are good to go again, good to go again. Bad news. Percent. That's a pirate raider which will attack us on sight. Jump. Okay. By the way, that moon looks as if it holds some kind of atmosphere as well. Interesting. Safe zone. Is that in the orbit or outer orbit? I guess it's in the space. Let's try to reach it. Oh, it is. It's on the planet. There we are. You will travel a little bit manually because it has a little distance between us and that zone. Alright, I'll travel till I will be on top of that station. It should be the ideal jump point. Or increasing your relationship state easily. You can think on forming some kind of base directly attached to these stations, which will be an interesting task because you won't have the opportunity of constructing anything in any of these safe zones. So it will be a little bit interesting task. By the way, we are so close. 5 kilometers. What the? It's on the surface, and I haven't seen any kind of gravitational field still. Interesting. Still interesting. Okay. Try to slow down a little bit because we are really on top of that, and still I haven't seen any field right now. It looks as if it's holding some kind of atmosphere. We got 3 kilometers between us. Interesting. A little bit higher. Let's have a new GPS coordinate. Copy the name, new from current position. And that's P4 moon. Okay. So this time, I'll just make a jump through here. Still waiting for the course, yep. And the 7th explorer. SPMN. Who are them? Specialized minerals. Interesting. We got some minor relationship state with them. And that zone holds some kind of atmosphere as well. I don't understand how can that occur. Yep, it got an atmosphere. We are in. A tiny gravity field occurs. There's the entrance. Let's try to find it. That's the top point. There should be some kind of way to get in. There it is. There is a ladder to travel to that zone. What the? That would be the entrance. Let's try to have a GPS naming for station. Copy the name. That's the P4 moon. Copy the name. SPMN. Position. Copy P4 moon. SPMN. By the way, that zone holds some kind of atmosphere which doesn't include any oxygen. Okay. You can buy some ores through here. What about that? Sleeping zones. Blah blah. Yeah. Access denied. I guess that's the command zone. It's another sleeping quarter. Where is the zone I'm looking for? That is the spot where I get inside. Yep, there we are. Store location holds some cobalt, nickel ore, blah blah. What can I sell? They buy gold ores, magnesium ores, platinum ores, and uranium ores. Alright, I'm not interested in selling any of them, because why should I? I can think on selling some of these maybe. Not many. There should be. Yep. What about that? Let's check the contract. Search acquisition, small steel tubes, solar cells, another acquisition, silicon. As you can see, they don't want that much silicon, which we can bring back easily, and it will increase my relationship state. That's what I'm talking about. So that can be done. You can construct it easily with the resource I already got on my ship, and it should bring me another million. Interesting. Acquisition contract. They want a good amount of motors. Acquisition. Canvas. Blah blah. I can complete some of these acquisitions actually. Canvas could be done easily. Maybe I can complete some metal grids. I don't know. Silicon could be an easy task. Construction components could be an easy task. Also, small steel tubes, solar cells. Uh, Can I load them into my ship? Actually, I can. Maybe I should try to accept some of these and complete them. The only thing I'm not quite sure about is completing this. I'm not sure even if I got enough nickel or not, but I already got enough material for completing that that one, that one, that one, and that one. Another acquisition. Metal grids could be completed easily also, and it will bring me a good amount of money, and I can try to work on that as well. And I'll bring the cash as well with me. And by the way, as you've seen, they sell me some bow. Interesting. Can I sell any other thing? Of course I can, but I'm not interested in. Let's go and try to complete each of them. Yes, I can connect it in here. Hope I got enough material for all of them. Let's go back. Charge. So let's check. 92 canvas. Let's begin. Production, assembling. 92 canvas. What else? Solar cells. Actually, I got enough solar cells. I won't bother on them. Steel tubes. Do I got enough nickel? Got some. Let's try to find planet seekers cargo container. Yep. Why do we got ice in here? I guess they're stationed in here in case. So, one by one. First of all, let's grab the canvas. $330, 800. I guess that was 301. 25, 327, 26. Six, 6, 25, 327. 6, 7. Let's check it again. 7 plus. Let's try to disconnect and we'll try to land with that. Let's check it again. I think they are all. 22, 25, 330, 327, 26, 301, 800. Looks as if they are all. Position, drop off. We will try to connect that ship to that station. dampening system. I think I won't need it. Why shouldn't I use it? Let's travel a little bit faster. Soon we will be in the gravity field. That will increase my relationship state with them from minus to positive. I'll just turn on the dampening systems. All my thrusters are online. I hope I can connect it easily. Maybe I can think on lifting back the wheels. I don't know. So the dampeners will be online. Down it wheels. So what should we do? Highest offset. That's it. Let's go on. Contracts. Finish. Plan seeker. Finish. Planet seeker. Finish. Planet seeker. Finish. Seeker. Finish. Planet seeker. Finish. Planet seeker. And it brought me around 3 millions. Yep. Around 3 millions. And also a good amount of reputation. Let me show you SPMN. DPS factions. SPMN. There it is. Right now, we have a positive reputation. Let's check. Do we got any new contracts? I don't think so. Maximum. Courier dropped the transport container to distract his purser. It did not work, but we are interested in seeing its contents returned. Locate this container and mark it for pickup. Holy 25 minutes. I think I should try it. I think I should try it because it's close distance. accepting this contract, you are bound to fulfill all conditions of this contract in a timely manner. Failing to do so may lead to negative feedback and loss of asset. Yep. Reactors turn on. There's a timer. Trigger now. Try to bandage. So, all right. Let's go. Jump drive. Still real location. Yep. Select. Try to turn. I guess that's so close to planet's orbit. RTSL. Where is the entrance? Where is the entrance? There it is. There it is. Accepted contracts. Finish. Done. And as you've seen, it has increased my relationship state. Where is that? SPMN. Yep. And I'm not in a good mood with these. Let's try to attach another waypoint through here. And I guess we are at the orbit of, yep, E4 orbit. RTSL. Yes, new from current position. E4 RTSL. And with that way, you can easily find new new stations as well. Check the zone a little bit. Yep, that's the store. They sell some datapads already exists. They also hold some GPS coordinates for some other stations. That can be interesting thing to think on. All right. I won't sell you any uranium, but I can check if they got a new good quest. Yep, we got a good quest. 25 minutes, 138 kilometers. Acquisition, nickel. Acquisition, iron ore. Alright, let's check that holding. 138.4. Accept. Is my ship? Where is my ship? There it is. But no. A little bit confusion. And we are back online. That's not good. Actually, we already obtained a new achievement. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's try to find my jump drive again, remove. Because we will have a new delivery location, and I guess that's in the what the that's in the gravity field. Yep. Jump drive. That will be a problematic task this time because it's in the gravity field, and that will cause me. Come on, come on, come on. Are you kidding me? What kind of gravity field is that? think that's at the other side of this planet. Yep, another jump. And we are getting close. And by the way, in that traveling thing, I have obtained the I have obtained the achievement about exploring whole universe. Perfectly aligned angle, trying to get close. And it's totally at the other edge. I'm still trying to get close, but after a little bit while, I'll be on top of that and I'll try to drop by. What the? Are you kidding me? It must be some kind of joke. It's a safe zone. SPRT beacon. Is that possible to be friendly with that? Fearless pirate raiders scour the stars seeking vast fortunes as they attack and salvage without mercy. Interesting. Is that a possibility? Totally interesting. I feel a little bit shocked actually right now. Because if that's correct, we can have the possibility of being friendly with them. Okay. So let's have a new GPS point as ship. All right. Because we will jump down through here. I felt a little bit interested actually because I guess we had the opportunity of having in a friendly state with pirates. That could be totally interesting because if I find a way to be friendly with them, there won't be any instance that wants to attack me. Because we just got two factions feeling as if search and seek mode, and if they just give up on attacking me, then that's all. we will be in a totally friendly state in the whole universe. And we can bring peace back to the universe. Interesting idea. That's a space jump which will take a quite good time to go down. Around 5 minutes. That's a nice time to smoke another cigarette. So that's the last one. Maybe I should grab a tea in that time because it will take a long time to drop by. Around 5 minutes at least. It should take 3 minutes to touch down. So let's go. I'll come in no time. It's still dropping down. A long way to go. Still, we got a long way to go. In these type of games, in some kind of situations, you need to wait a little bit. That's an ideal time for having a tiny break. But if I just hit escape button, it will stop the whole sequence. That's why I don't need to spend my whole time waiting. Then I'm sitting on top of my sitting on top of my desk. So we are heading down. We are heading down. We are heading down. We are heading down. Let's go. That's air beacon. Are they in the friendly state with space pirates? Is that possible? Maybe that could be it. By the way, from that point, we are in the atmosphere. Interesting. I want to check that space pirate space station. If it's possible, we can work on getting a friend state with them. If not, we will die. That's all. 1.1 G gravitational field. I'm not in a good mood with them as well. We are in here. They are LSR. EPS. Not that one. The new SR. And there we go. Contracts finish. Another holding contract leads us to what the. All right, it's giving a huge amount of money, I know, but it needs to be traveled with 8 jumps. A really long way to go. Yeah. Six. Acquisition. Acquisition. I guess they're leading us into the deep space. And by the way, trying to get in a friendly state with them won't be ideal. As you can see, they got a really, really interesting amount of reputation with us. And I don't know why. Maybe I should check the station field I found. Okay, so we got another station in here. By the way, it has a low oxygen field and it's in a freezing state. Let's head to ship back. First of all, let's try to increase our altitude. Then I'll decide to do what will be next. By the way, now I realized something. I need to recharge before lifting. Otherwise, I'll die on the way because of freezing. Alright, that's an interesting time for crashing. The game crashed again. That's the second crash for today. I guess the game is trying to tell me something. Maybe it's time to leave playing Space Engineers for a little bit. Let's find out when was that autosave. before delivery. That means I haven't placed any kind of GPS coordinate for that. Yes, again, the that finish. So, what about the store of that zone? They got a good amount of data pads, which I'm not interested in for now. They sell some silicons. What kind of resource can I sell to them? Nothing sounds interesting. And what about these? The contract for 4K kilometers. Edition. That's a really interesting way to transfer and acquisition. I just got only one holding quest, which will result with earning around 800 credits. I guess that space station should be close to my home base, Delta. But I won't bother on that. Let's try to find some kind of place to sit. In these stations, you can recharge yourself, but you won't have the possibility of recharging your ship. Let's head up. Turn off dampeners. That's the time. Lift, 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 lift. Hanging around these type of lands won't be easy. And by the way, the ship's location will be ideal for having some kind of jump point. Because why not? Or should I try to have a visual of my home planet? Actually, I got. Alright. The ship's location will be my yep, jump point. The ship's location will be my jump point. I'll try to head back to that asteroid base close to my home. Trying to find a way to reach up top, still trying to find a way to reach up top. We will soon. Will take a new 5 minutes. It will take another 5 minutes. Grab another smoke. I'm trying to reach it again. I am trying to reach it again. If you want to increase your friendship state with another faction, it will take 125 travels contracts actually to be done for completely increasing yourself in a friendly state. Of course, afterwards, you'll try to increase your friendship state as well, because it will give you some benefits from time to time. But I want to check that pirate base if I can. I guess that's not just an instance you can see once. I'll just try to jump back. Just try to jump back again. I'll just try to jump back again. I'll just try to jump back again. Around 3 minutes more and we will reach it. Luckily, the gravity field have dropped a lot. Because of that, I won't need to spend that much hydrogen. I haven't even checked any Factorium quest before. I haven't even done some tasks still. We will try. Right now, I need to check that pirate station if it's a real station. It should hold some kind of quests or something like these. If it's possible, we can try it, but it will take a really long time to complete it totally. I don't think it could be possible actually. We will see soon. From that point, I can directly point the ship because we have already reached the edge of the gravity field, I guess. Soon I'll be out of gravitational field. Yep, that could be the ideal way as a jump point. It can be my jump route. That's ideal. Okay. So this location is the ideal spot for copy. P4 jump point. All right, that's ideal. So let's turn these ones off and let's turn these stations off as well. I'll try to find that pirate station again. Let's try. Jump. Hope it will work. Got it. I guess we have jumped to a wrong session. Or that's totally gone. I don't know. That looks as if holding some kind of precious minerals. That's why I'm interested in checking it. It's looking as if it's holding totally minerals around. It can be just some kind of effect of lighting. I guess that's about lighting. Yep. No. Some ice. Just some ice. Still just some ice. You know, think that's totally ice. As if it's an ice boulder. Still, 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 still ice. That is a giant ice boulder. Oh, it's time to jump back. I've seen a space station which belongs to space pirates, this faction. That was an interesting idea to be in a friendly state with them, which is not looking possible actually because we need to increase our relationship state at least 1k, which means even if I try to complete holding quests each time for them, it will take 40 till I reach in neutral state. That's a giant amount. That's a giant amount. As you've seen, I still got some my what the. Alright, that's interesting because after completing some tasks with them, it dropped my relationship state with these drastically. Minus 77. IGDB is my first approach. That's interesting. I need to be careful about which one is friendly and which one is enemy. That's time to go back. Don't try. Let's try to find my station. B1 orbit, B1 orbit station point. After completing some tasks, I had a little bit interestingly drop with some other factions. That's totally interesting because if I try to increase my relationship state with one of them, the other one drops. I'm trying to jump back to my home base again, home base again. At least I have managed to complete another task. And I am feeling one step closer to completing the whole achievement set. That feels quite relaxing. That feels quite relaxing for me right now. It will take a good amount of time for recharging back. That's why I'm trying to travel still. And by the way, let me show you something. As you can see, max required input is 32 megawatts and current input is 32 megawatts. And it will take 7 minutes in total, I guess. Maybe around 8, I'm not sure. But still, what was that? Where is the white trial came from? Interesting. It will take around 7 minutes. In any case, you won't have any other better way to jump between these distances, but still, it's a huge difference with that jump drive because the distance is around 5k kilometers, 5,000 in total. If I just try to travel with that speed, it could be a huge pain. Let me tell you why, because you will travel 6 kilometers in 1 minute. If I just try to travel around with that way, 6 kilometers in 1 minute means 360 kilometers in 1 hour. And for 5,000 kilometers, it should take, yeah, that's a quite good amount. Around 15 hours. That's a really good amount of time. 15 hours in total. And you need to be on board, check in totally, because you can have a recently spawned asteroid in front of you. That's why I can't leave it like that, because I'm still checking my front side. A new asteroid could spawn. From time to time it can occur, and you need to have a good braking system for these kind of situation. But even if in that case, 15 hours of travel and you need to head back. Just heading to that planet and coming back should take around 1.5 day in total. That's a huge amount of time. That's why 7 minutes for just traveling 2k is a real difference still. And I'm just waiting for my power usage to drop because it's in 55% still, and it will drop around 2%. Let's check the includings. Unfortunately, I don't have enough gravel, right? Sorry, I don't have enough magnesium right now. Soon I'll be out of what the- soon I'll be out of ammo. My artillery still exists, but my getting ammos are less. I still got some spear conductors, and I don't know why I made these. Maybe I just acquired from some spot, I don't know. And at least we have refined a huge amount of uranium. That means I can work on making a capital ship, maybe. But maybe not, because I have already done all my needs, I guess, for this season. Other than be friendly with factions. There's another achievement related to being enemy with another faction. Let me show you that other faction now. As you can see, there's a declare war button, and I can propose peace to them, and I can propose peace to them also. And I'm not sure even if that will work. There is another button, declare war. With that way, you will have another achievement. And what the? Another mayday have occurred on the way. But a better thing, another jump is held right now. Why am I still traveling in full speed if we just grab the distance with only that jump drive? Because whenever we jump, you can find yourself in the middle of the action. That's an interesting thing, I know. But you can find yourself in the middle of some kind of instance. That's why I'm still traveling in the full speed, and as you've seen after each jump, it's still trying to cover its speed in the same direction. That's why I'm not dropping down my speed right now, but soon I will. After this recharge, we can directly jump back to our base, and that will be it. From time to time, I thought on having some kind of build version of ship which has a cover for these wheels also. It will be an interesting look actually, because from the other side you can see it as a spaceship, and whenever it has the opportunity, it can lift its wheels, and then it's a wheeled craft. That's an interesting idea, I know. Of course, there should be a done version already, because a huge amount of design exists in this workshop on the Steam. It's a little bit crowded actually, because everyone load up everything on there. That's why that zone is a little bit complicated. As you can see, I already got my designs like these. orbital carrier, observer. That's a nice design actually because it has a interesting minigun shape on top of that. That's a radio station in case you want to form some kind of radio network around some kind of planet. It has a wind turbine attached for powering itself, so it should be used in an atmospheric version, otherwise it won't work. Or you can just change it with uranium reactor or with a solar panel, blah blah. But this wind turbine handles all the need for at the extended range of broadcasting. With that way, you can easily have a network traveling around. But I give up on that because unfortunately, you won't have an opportunity of deleting the broadcast signal of any antenna from your HUD. Unfortunately. So, 3 more minutes to go. We are coming from that zone. We are coming from that zone. And I haven't realized that, but IGDV relationship with them have dropped drastically. Brands with RLSR, GCDC, Max, UDS. And what about these? They don't have any brands. TSL. So I have done some job for RTSL. Why did the... I don't get it. I have done some quests for their friends and still the relationship state have dropped. Maybe that's the reason it's a little bit complicated to be friendly with the other factions. I don't know. Interesting. It's really interesting. I guess we have left around 1 more minute to go. Soon we will jump on our station. And before jumping, I'll just turn on dampener systems for slowing down a little bit. Right, a little bit way to go. Maybe from time to time, it felt as if they hit each other. Let's turn on the dampening system and we can jump. Oh, all right. Again, we are at the home base. Again, we are at the home base again. Maybe I should have attached the connector to the bottom side. At least we have came back to our orbital system again. Again, I have done a good amount of what is that a traveling thing? I don't have that much munition for completing a Factorium quest. Yeah, and there we are. So this time I won't connect it. If I touch it, it could cause me a new problem. So that should be ideal. And we have reached back to our asteroid base, an uncompleted station. But still, it's a home. And we are ending today's session with the same visual. That could be the end of today's session because I have completed another achievement for today, and that was my aim, Explorer task. Right now, there is no easy achievement type that can be obtainable other than declare war with different faction thing. And we got some other things like Armageddon mode for 5 hours. Maybe we can think on working on something like that. I don't know. And some of these achievements belongs to multiplayer gameplay. Also, I need to play Frostbite scenario because I have bought it already. And by the way, there is another achievement related to Never Surrender scenario which I haven't played before. Survive 300 waves of drones in Never Surrender scenario. 100 waves of drones in Never Surrender scenario. Blah blah. And gold. Destroy 1k pirate drones in Never Surrender scenario. Survive 10 waves with at least one other player in Never Surrender scenario. Blah blah, but I don't think. Huh. I'm not sure even if they should be completed in the same gameplay. Alright, but for today, we will be done. So thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed, and as you've seen, I'm enjoying as well. See you in the next week. Good night, everyone. Bye bye.